Sold to John Ash. Again. Who would you like, John? Pardon?
David Nichols.
David Nichols. What number is he?
What's up, kids?
39.
Thank you. David Nichols from LA, formerly from England, I hear. Okay, with that, we're going to go right down the list and make sure to holler so I know who you are.
Yeah.
Dylan with me.
Sure.
Where's Dylan at? Got 20 on yourself? Yeah? 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Dylan. 20 looking for 40 on Dylan Whitby. 20 looking for 40. 20 going once, twice, sold to himself for $20. Brian Lestarge, where's Brian at? Where are you from, Brian? Burlington? Ah, other hot shot from Burlington, huh?
Right.
Oh,
Okay, you got 20 on yourself?
2X. Yeah,
20
that's
looking for 40, 20 looking for 40 on Brian Lestarge. 20 looking for 40. I got 40. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Brian Lestarge. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 going once, twice, sold to Janet for $40. And away we go. Greg Minuski from Burlington. Where are you at, Greg? Oh, Greg. You got 20? He's got 20. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Greg Minuski. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 going once, twice, sold to himself. He's digging quickly there. Jim Chance, Burlington also. You got 20 on yourself? He does. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Jim Chance. Oh, you will. Then I'll do 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. Let's get this Calcutta going. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Jim Chance from Burlington. 60 looking for 80. 60 going once, twice. Sold to Janet and Erica.
this material.
Johan Cansino from Ashland. Johan, where's Johan? There you are. Got 20 on yourself? Yes, he does. 20 looking for 40 on Johan.
Maybe I need a 3.
20 looking for 40.
They don't show
20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. We got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60.
It shouldn't be that tight already.
He's got 60. 60 looking for 80.
20 or 3.
60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80.
Yeah, I do.
60 going once, twice, sold to himself for $60.
Yeah.
Rick Paleo from Ashland. What's that? Yep. Got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Rick Paleo. 20 looking for 40 on Rick Paleo. Couple good shooters here. They played last year. 20 looking for 40. 40, there we go. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. Way to jack them up there, Johan. 40 looking for 60. 40 going once, twice, sold to Johan for $40. Make sure you go up and pay once you buy someone. Jim Morris from Marathon, good wave. Little hot shooter. You got 20 on yourself? Sure does. Said 100. There we go. I was just going to jack that one. Got 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. Oh, which one? Brandon? Brandon who? So we got, what am I at here? 120. So we got 120 on Jim Moore. 120 looking for 140. 200. We got 200 here. 200 looking for 220. Want 220? 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. I got 240. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 260 looking for 280. 280 looking for 300. 280 looking for 300. I got 300. 320. 320 looking for 340. 320 looking for 340. 320 looking for 340. 320 looking for 340. 320. 320. Going once. Twice. 340. 340 looking for 360. 360 looking for 380. 360 looking for 380. 360 looking for 380. He's a very good shooter. He's done well in this tournament. 360 looking for 380. 360. 360. Yeah, 360. 360 looking for 380. 360 looking for 380. 360 going once. Twice. Sold to his buddy. What's that? At the receipt? Yes. Okay. You have to, okay. Dwayne Leach from Nekoosa. Where's Dwayne at? Dwayne Leach? Got 20 on yourself? No? No, wants to go into a pool at the end. Michelle Leach. No for Michelle too. Ryan Antinojo. Got 20 on yourself? Oh yeah. 20 looking for 40 on Ryan Antinojo from the Rapids. We got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. Obviously these guys know you. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 on Ryan Antinojo. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80. 80 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $80. Cap from Wausau. Where's Cap? Do the wave. Aha, there you are. Well, I got 100 on you. We'll start there. How's that? 100 looking for 120 on Cap. 100 looking for 120 on Cap. He's won this tournament before. We got 120. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 140. 160. 200. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 at Cap. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220. 240. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 240. 240. Going once. Twice. Sold to Janet Tampa.
Jason Kasperky. Jason Kasperky.
Who was that?
Jason Kasperky.
Jason?
Yeah.
Right over here with the spatula.
Okay, I wasn't sure what the name was.
BRIJESH SANGHI from Kenosha. Where's BRIJESH? There he is. Another very strong shooter. I got 100 on there. You got 120? No. Anybody got 120 on BRIJESH? Looking for 120 on BRIJESH. 120 on BRIJESH. Looking for 120 on BRIJESH. 100. Going once. Twice. Sold to Janet America. Jeff Trentadue from Racine. Where's Jeff at? Got 20 on yourself, Jeff? 20 looking for 40 on Jeff Trentadue. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. Looks like a pretty good shooter out of Racine, Wisconsin. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. I'll take 40. Let's pull that low. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Jeff Trentadue. 40 looking for 60. You got 60 back? 40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Jeff. 60 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $60. Mike Niesen from Racine. I figured that was you. They're all stuck together over there. I got 60 on you, Mike. Got 80? I got 60 looking for 80 on Mike Niesen from Racine. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Mike Niesen. 60 looking for 80, another good shooter out of Racine. Do 80? 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. Got 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on Mike Niesen. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. He's got 120. 120. Going once. Twice. Sold to himself for 120. Todd Brown from LaBelle. Okay. You got 20 yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Todd Brown from LaBelle. Who said 40? 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. Somebody knows you. 40 looking for 60 on Todd Brown. 40 looking for 60. Got 60 back? 60 back. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Todd Brown. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60. 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100. 100. Going once. Twice. Sold to himself for 120. Sando, John Sando from Weston. Where are you, John? There you are. I got a hundy on you. Oh, sorry. Oh, I did. Matt CZAPPA. There you are. You got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Matt. 40. That's 60? 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. The buddy system over there. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60. 60 going once. Twice. Sold to one of your buddies. Now we go back to John Sandalowski. I'm a Polish and I can't pronounce it. We got 100 on you, Sando. Looking for 120 on Sando. Looking for 120, old-time player. Very good game. 100 looking for 120 on Sando. He's always finished in the top 4 in this tournament. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on
If I drink
Sando.
straight monster, I'm like,
100 looking for 120. Got 120 behind you. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. Serves you right. 120 looking for 140. 120. 120. Going once. Twice. Sold the chip for 120. Patricia Scott, daughter of the Paul Scott, so I think she knows a little about pool. You got 20 on yourself? You don't want to get the cup out? Okay, you don't have to. We'll put you in the pool with a few others. Sean Higgins from the Rapids. Where's Sean at? Got 20 on yourself? This game has come along very well in the last few years. He's got 20. You got 40 over there? 20 looking for 40. We got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Sean. 40 looking for 60 on Sean Hilgers. You got 60? 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80. 80 going once. Twice. Sold to Brandon Jacoby. The moths will be flying now. He digs into that billfold. Sure got money. Paul Scott from Antioch. 20. That gives you a 20. Oh, Paul Scott. He says 20. 40. 100. Who said 100? 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. Paul Scott. Paul Scott from Antioch. Got 140. 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160. Yeah. We got 160 looking for 180. 160 looking for 180 on Paul Scott. 160 looking for 180. 180 looking for 200. Yeah. Got 200 looking for 220. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240 on Paul Scott. This is a good buy. 20 looking for 120 looking for 140, right? 200. 220 looking for 240. What did you keep track of that? 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. It's a steal, guys. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260 on Paul Scott. 240 looking for 260. 240, 240 going once.
He's pretty solid.
Brandon's got 260. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280. Almost got a good deal there. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280.
He would have if they
260.
gamble.
260.
Maki would
Going
have
once. Twice. Sold to Brandon Jacoby. Number 21, Corey Schneider. Where's Corey at? There you are. Got 20 on yourself, Corey? Of course he does. You got 20 looking for 40 on Corey Schneider from Marathon. 20 looking for 40. Got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. We got 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. And Corey Schneider. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 and Corey. 80 looking for 100, another good shooter. 80 looking for 100. 80 going once. Twice. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking, what? Oh, I had, you got 200? 120. Okay. So 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120. 120. Going once. Twice. Sold to himself. Nope. Sold over here. He tried, but he couldn't do it. James Schwacke.
Well, I mean,
At
obviously the
20
player choice is great, but
20 looking for 40 on James Schwacke.
they'd have to finish
20 looking
first
for 40 on James Schwacke from
and fourth,
Nekoosa.
probably break even.
20 looking for 40.
I don't
20
know.
looking for 40. 20 going once,
I'm broke.
twice. Sold to himself for $20.
I have no cash though.
Zach Vicario from Severn, Maryland. Zach,
From Maryland? Really?
is that right? From Severn, Maryland?
From where?
Got 20 on yourself?
Maryland.
He does. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Zach. Buddy's got 40. I got 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. You got 100? Brandon, you want 120? 120 looking for 140. 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160. 140, 140, 160. 160 looking for 180. 160 looking for 180. 180 looking for 2. 180 looking for 200. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. 200. 200 going once. Twice.
Must be,
Sold,
must
but
be a
Brandon
fucking
is
player,
sold.
dude. Must be
200.
a player, I mean.
Brian Bullock from Granger, Indiana. You got 20 on yourself? Of course he does. 20 looking for 40 on Brian. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40.
He's got almost 600
20
requests.
looking for 40 on Brian
And that's all
Bullock.
he is.
20 looking for 40.
I mean,
20,
that's
20 going
that's
once.
lower than me.
Right.
Twice.
No chance to win.
Sold to himself for $20.
You must play good in the band.
Alec Stephan from the Rapids. Where's Alec Stephan? Oh, hello, Alec. Very good. You got 20 on yourself? You've been jacking everybody else up. Let's see what happens to you. 20 looking for 40. Oh. 20 looking for 40 on Alec. You got 40 over there? 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Alec Stephan. 40 looking for 60. 40. 40 going once. Twice. Sold James Schwalke. Number 26, we are changing to Brad Kuchar. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Oh, he's doing the jump in. Okay. We got 40 looking for 60. So number 26 is not Aaron Jacoby. It's Brad Kuchar. His Fargo is 613. He's from Amherst, Wisconsin. So 40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for
That was
80.
last year, remember?
On Brad Kuchar. 80 looking for 100. Run 100 back there. 100 looking for 120.
Good on Maki from also.
100 looking for 120 on
I
Brad.
might get scared.
100 looking for 120.
All this money.
100 looking for
I might
120.
get scared of your bidding.
100 looking for 120. He's got 100 on himself. 100. 100. Going once. 120. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140 on Brad. 120 looking for 140. 120. 120. Going once. Twice. Sold. Sean Wilkes. Steve Kramer from the Rapids. He's a little way. Got 20 on yourself? Yes, he does. 20 looking for 40 on Steve Kramer. 20 looking for 40 on Steve Kramer. 20 looking for 40 on Steve Kramer. 20 looking for 40. 20. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $20. John Maki from Belmont, Ohio. He's won this tournament before.
No, Mac, you know what?
Hello. You what? Oh, okay. Got 50 on yourself? No. All right, got 20 on yourself? 20. John Mackey, 40. 40 looking for 60. We got 100. 100 looking for 120. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140 on John Mackey. 120 looking for 140 on John Mackey. He won this ball 3-4 years ago.
Right here.
Who said? 140. 140 looking for 160. 160 looking for 180. 160 looking for 180 on John Mackey. 160 looking for 180.
Yeah, go ahead.
160, 200. We got 200 looking for 220. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240.
You gotta tell me yes.
220 looking for 240.
Yeah,
I
go
got
ahead.
240. 240 looking for 260. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280. 280 looking for 300.
Jesus Christ.
280 looking for 300.
Go
280
ahead.
looking for 300. 280, 300. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300. 320. 320 looking for 340. 320 looking
serious?
for 340.
Go ahead.
340 looking for 360. 340 looking for 360. 340 looking for 360 on John Mackey. Hell of a shooter. 340 looking for 360. 340. 340 going once. Twice. Sold to John Ash.
To TV money. Listen, right now, there's not even an ATM in Nekoosa.
That's what I mean. Stop fucking.
guys are fucking.
Tyler Rhen from Canton, Ohio.
Hey,
Hello, Tyler. Got 20 on yourself?
yes, ma'am.
20 looking for 40 on Tyler Rhen. 20 looking for 40.
Jesus Christ.
20 looking for 40. I got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60.
I got
Tyler Rhen.
people bidding on you.
40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Tyler.
You're guilty, boss. So
I got 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 on Tyler Rhen.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's.
80
a lot
looking
for
for
you.
100. 80 looking for 100 on Tyler Rhen.
hey, Tyler, this is the company.
80 looking for 100.
I just told him. I said,
80. 80 going once. Twice. Oh, the Janet and Erica.
Oh, they bought it. She bought it. She was bidding you up. That's what she was doing. She's bidding you up. That's what she was doing.
John Ash from Vienna, West Virginia. Well, John.
He's got more money than I got.
he's got 20.
Oh, you got 50 on yourself? Yeah,
I guess.
I guess. Well, please, yes.
I'm out of money. Can I get a loan?
Okay. John Ash from Vienna, West Virginia. He's got 50 on himself. 50 looking for 60. 50 looking for 60. 50 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 120 looking for 140. 140 looking for 160. 200? Better jump it. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 on John Ash.
Somebody was
200 looking for 220.
seeing him. They're like, I know.
I got 220. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for
Oh
240.
my God.
240 looking for 260.
So look,
240 looking for 260.
they know we'll pay it. Or you'll pay it.
260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280.
You got it.
260 looking for 280.
You got it.
260. 280. 300.
What's bidding?
300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320.
Oh my God, you guys are nuts.
300, 300, going once, twice. Sold to Janet and Erica for $300.
Must be in Ohio. Oh, no, you're from West Virginia.
I mean, he was.
Jim Broshek.
I mean, he did come last year.
Jim Broshek, where are you at?
Okay.
Another sharpshooter who does very well in this tournament every year. Local guy. See, jumped it. Cap got 60? 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Jim Broshek. What's that?
Yeah.
80?
That's fine.
80 looking for 100? 80 looking for 100 on Jim Broshek? 80 looking for 100? We got 80 over here. 80 looking for 100 on Jim
Yeah,
Broshek.
sure.
That's all.
80 looking for 100.
Yeah.
80 looking for 100.
I mean, I can go
80
find a
once.
chase somewhere
Twice.
and rob the place, but
Sold to Brandon Jacoby. Joe Mccrossen.
normally
Where's Joe? There,
Yes,
Joe.
but
Got 20 on yourself?
I blew all my.
20 looking for
I
40
blew
on
so many
Joe.
sets lately.
20 looking for 40 on Joe Mccrossen. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40.
TV mic
20. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to the south for $20.
I ain't going to 18 if I
Justin Krohm, you got 20 on yourself. 20 looking for 40 on Justin. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Justin Krohm. 20 looking for 40. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to the south for $20. Chris Allen. Do the wave. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Chris Allen. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20. 20 going once. Twice.
What?
Sold to the sell for $20.
Yeah.
Steve Jantz. Where's Steve Jantz at? Got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 at Steve Jantz. 20 looking for 40. We got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Steve Jantz. 40 looking for 60. Got 60 back? Yeah? Yeah. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. Got 100 over there? No. 80 looking for 100 on Jim Jantz. 80 looking for 100. 80. 80 going once. Twice. Sold to Bob Fink.
1650.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough.
Adrian Wayne. Adrian? Adrian? China. Welcome to the United States. I hear you're going to shoot a lot of pool. You got 20 on yourself? No cash? Brandon's got you covered. Sky's the limit here on this one. Brandon's got him covered. Oh, so you got 20 on yourself, and is Brandon gonna? So 40? So 40 looking for 60 then. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. And Adrian? Turner? I'm trying to remember that. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60.
60.
60. 60. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. Got 100? 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 on Edwin. 80. 80. 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 going once. Twice. Sold to. For Dr. Brandon there. Sold to Brandon then for 100. Rick Allen from Variable. That's where you're from today. 20. You got 20 on yourself. Very good. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. And Rick Allen from Variable. 20 looking for 40. Another good player. 20 looking for 40. 20. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for 20 bucks. Jeff Plaza. Where's Jeff Plaza at? Jeff, you got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Jeff Plaza. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Jeff Plaza. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. You got 40 looking for 60, Jeff. You want 60 back? You got 40. You want 60?
He posted this.
No? 40. 40 looking for 60. 40. 40 going once. Oh, we got 60 back there. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Jeff Plaza. 60 looking for 80. 60. 60 going once. Price sold to Bob for $60. Doobie, where's John Krebsky at? Doobie doobie doo. Doobie? Of course he is. Doobie, you got 20 on yourself? That's it. Anybody got 40? Everybody got 40 on Doobie? 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. Who said that? Somebody say 40? Okay. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $20. Chris Gokulats, Waukesha. Chris Gokulats. Hello, Chris. You got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Chris Wicklewitz from Waukesha. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. Good time to get a horse, guys. 20 looking for 40. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 for Chris Wicklewitz from Waukesha. 40 looking for 60. Got 60 back, Chris? Yeah? 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60, 60, going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $60. Justin Schwartz. Justin Schwartz, you got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Justin Schwartz. 20 looking for 40 on Justin from Marinette, Michigan. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to himself. Tim Schatz from Rothschild. Tim Schatz. At 20? I got 40. Somebody got 60? 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Tim Schatz. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking at 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 on Tim Schatz. We got 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on Tim Schatz. 100 looking for 120. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120. 120.
I know, but I can't
Going
get
once.
out. There's no way to.
Twice.
That's why I said, man, there ain't any
Sold
fucking ATM in
to
Nekoosa where I can get
Chip.
to. They ran up. Who ran up Maki?
120. Ed Livingston from Merrill. Ah, one that took my bid last time. You got 20 on yourself? Got 20? I got 40. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Ed Livingston. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. Let's get a horse, guys. Makes the tournament more fun. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60, 60, going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $60. Harrison Levin out of the great state of Minnesota. Where's Harrison at? Harrison. There you are. Oh, I heard a 200 bid. Who said that? Yeah, 200. Okay, 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. On Harrison Lehman from Laconia, Minnesota. 220, I got 240. 300,
It's hairy. That kid's good.
300 looking for 320.
He's young, but
300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 320 looking for 340. 400. Woo. 400 looking for 420. 400 looking for 420. 400 looking for 420. 400 looking for 420. 400. 400. Going once. Twice. Sold a cap for $400. Chris Bondi. He's won this tournament before. Out of New Glarus, Wisconsin. The bet there. I got 100 on you, Chris. We can't start yet, no 20s. We said 2, we got 200. 200 looking for 240. 200 looking for 240 on Chris Bondi. 200 looking for 240. 200 looking for 240. You say 240? 300. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320 on Chris Bondi. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320 on Chris Bondi. 300. 300. Going once. Twice. Sold to Sean Wilkes. 300. Bill Grossfire, back in action playing again. Winning some tournaments. I got 100 on you, Bill. Didn't think you're going to slide by, did you? Got 100 on Bill Grossfire, looking for 120. 100 on Bill Grossfire, looking for 120. 100 on Bill Grossfire, looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. No writers? 100. Going once? Twice?
yeah.
Sold to Janet Haircut for 100. Nate Russell from Nekoosa. Where's Nate at? There you are, Nate. Got 20 on yourself? 50. Jump bid. Wow, he's not going to let us have any fun at all. 50 looking for 60. 50 looking for 60 on Nate Russell. 50 looking for 60. 50 looking for 60. 50, 50, going once. Twice. Sold to yourself for $50. Mike Kniver on a Plymouth. In the back there. You got 20 on yourself? Got 20 on himself and here. 20 looking for 40 on Mike Kniver. He used to play some good pool, I don't know if he still does. 20 looking for 40 on Mike Kniver. We got 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Mike Kniver. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. I got 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Mike Kniver. 60 looking for 80. 60, 60. Want 80, Mike? 60 looking for 80. 60 going once. Twice. Sold to Janet and Erica. Bob Bink from Neilsville. Another good player.
Was it?
What street are you at?
Which one is it?
$5. No. 20. 20 looking for 40.
Yeah, that's
20 looking for 40 on Bob Fink. 20 looking for 40 on Bob Fink. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. Oh, we got 40 over here. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on Mike. 40. 40 going once. Twice. Sold 2. Ryan Brooms from Sparta. Ryan Brooms. You got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Ryan Brooms. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Ryan Brooms. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 going once, twice, sold to himself for $20. Chad Dyer from the Rapids. Chad. Chad has won this tournament before 3 times too. Four times. You got 20? I got 40. Who's got 60 on Chad Myers? 100, there we go. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on Chad Myers. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. What's that? 120? 120. Ah, back there. Justen, 120. 20 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. Chad Fire. 140. 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160. Chad Fire. 140 looking for 160. 160 looking for 180. 160 looking for 180. 200. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. Chad Fire. 200 looking for 220. 200. 200 going once. 220 looking for 240. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 240. 240 going once. Twice. Sold, Sean Brooks, 240. Martin Zavala Jr. How you doing? Good. I got 100 on you. Got 200. 200. 200 on Martin Zavala Jr. 200. Looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 on Martin.
Yes.
220. 240. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280 on Martin Zavala. 280 looking for 3. 280 looking for 3. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. That's how you won this before? 320 looking for 340. 320 looking for 340. 320 looking for 340. 340 looking for 360. 360 looking for 380. 360 looking for 380. 360 looking for 380. 360 looking for 380. 360, 380 looking for 400. 380 looking for 400. 380 looking for 400. 380 looking for 400. 380. 380. Going once. Twice. Sold to Janet and Erica. Shocker. Chip Ketteritz from Custer, another awesome player. Got 20 on yourself? Of course he does. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Chip. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Chip. 60 looking for 80. Great shooter. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on Chip. 100 going once, twice, sold to his buddy. Sean Wilkes from Plainfield, a little hot shot.
100.
Got 100. 100 looking for 120. Got 200. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 on Sean Wilkes. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. Another strong shooter. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. 200. 200. Going once. Twice. 220. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. 220. 220. Going once. Twice. Sold. For 200. Or 220, I'm sorry, 220. And that was at Livingston. That was a pretty good steal. Dale Brommelkamp. Dale Brommelkamp. Hey, Dale. I thought you were somebody. I thought you were Chris. Okay, that's not good before. All right, you got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Dale Brommelkamp. Where are you from, Dale? Pardon? Juno? Rudolph. Yes, I know Rudolph. Very well, thank you. 20 looking for 40 on Dale Brommelkamp. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20. 20 going once. Twice. Sold to yourself. $20. Greg Winters from the Rapids. Are you Greg? Oh, where's Greg? Right next door. Hi, Greg. Got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Greg Winters. 40. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. Right beside her. 60. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80 on Greg Winters. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. Got some friends down here, Greg. 80 looking for 100. Got 80 back? 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80. 80 going once. Twice. Sold for $80. Kim Dyer, Northport, Florida. Hi, Kim, we got 20? We got 20. 40. Got here 60. 60. Got here 80. I got 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 120 looking for 40. 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160 on Kim Dyer. 160 looking for 180. 200. 200 looking for 220. 200 looking for 220. 220 looking for 240. 240 looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280 on Kim Dyer. 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280. 260. 260. 280. 260. Going once. 280. 280 looking for 300. We got 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. 300, 300, going once. Twice. Sold to Patricia, or is it Paul? Alice Adams. Where's Alice? Oh, she's taking a nap. Alice, you got 20 on yourself? No? You want to go in the pool? Wake up? Okay, Alice in the pool. Bill Stark, William Stark. Where's William Stark at? There you are. Okay, you got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on William Stark. 20 looking for 40. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 on William Stark. 40, 40, going once. Twice. 160. Oh. Sold a lot, bank for 40. Is it Kaja? Kaya? Kaya Stark. You got 20 on yourself? Going in the pool. Scott Dominic from Stevens Point. Scott Dominic. Hey Scott, got 20 on yourself? 20 looking for 40 on Scott Dominic. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40. 20, 20 going once. Twice. Sold to himself for 20 bucks. Shane Higgins from Rochelle. I never say that. Where's he at? There you are. The ones that's been doing all the bidding back there. Jacking everybody up. Got 20 on yourself, Shane? 20 looking for 40. 40 looking for 60. 60 looking for 80. 60, you got 60. Oh, you want 80? Okay, 80. 80 looking for 100. I like that jump in. 100 looking for 110 or 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. Got 100 on himself. 100 looking for 120. Last chance to get a horse. 100 looking for 120. 100. 100. Going once. Twice. Sold to himself for $100. Thanks everybody. We get the bracket drawn up. And we should be starting in about 10 minutes here. Thank you. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Forget about the pool. Pool, we have Alice Adams, Kaya Stark, and Patricia Scott. Does anybody want to put 20 bucks in the pool? I'll take it. Bob's got 20 in the pool. You want 40 on it? We got 40 on the pool. Got 60? 40 looking for 60 on the pool. 44 going once. Twice. Over Kaya. 40 bucks.
started right away. Table 1 is going to be Greg Winters and Joe Mccrossen. Please come up and get your score sheet. Table 2, we've got John Maki and Chris Allen. John Maki, Chris Allen. Next up, table 3, we've got Chris Bondy and Brian Lestrade.
Give me solid four.
Chris Bondy, Brian Lestrade.
Tyler wants it. That's fine.
Did you get the last 100? Yeah, I got it.
Venmo's like immediate. Zelle takes a while. This dude just Zelled me money like 20 minutes ago. I didn't even got it yet.
Johan, Cansino, and John Ash, table 5.
I sent him one. Hey, let's go get it.
Next up, table 6 is going to be Jim Janty and Jim Crochet. Jim Janty, Jim Crochet, table 6. Table 4, we've got Pam and Dale Brommelkamp. Table 4, Pam and Dale Brommelkamp. If you have chosen your dates for next year's Open, please come up and drop them in the gray basket at the tournament desk. Next up, table 8, we've got Ed Livingston and Corey Schneider. Table 8, Ed Livingston and Corey Schneider. And rolling right along, we've got table 9, BRIJESH and Matt Zappa. BRIJESH and Matt Zappa. Table 9. All right, next up, table 10, we've got Pat and Judy. Pat and Judy. All right, next up, table 11, we got Sean Hilders and Bill Grosbeer. Sean Hilders, Bill Grosbeer.
It's 5-4 race.
5-4?
I believe so. It is? Yeah.
I want something you like.
Who are you playing?
Just a reminder, the rules are on the bottom of the score sheet. We are playing race to 5 on the winner. You can flip for the break, BCA or re-break. Any questions, please come up to the tournament desk. And alternate breaks. So if you break first, you're going to break second, and so forth. All right, moving right along to table 12, we've got Alec, Stephan, and Jeff. Alec and Jeff. Table 17, we've got Jack, Clario, and Rick Allen, 16. Next up, table 7, we've got Chip K and Tyler Rhen. Chip K and Tyler Rhen.
I don't.
As a reminder, all your pots.
Check. We're gonna check this audio. What's up, kids? And rare cheesehead appearance by TV Mike up in Wisconsin. I guess it's not too rare. I come here at least twice a year. Make sure this is good. Before I start posting this all over the place. Why is there so much hissing on this? That's what I don't get. It's just straight hissing. It's 64 players full. I've been trying to figure this out. I must admit I haven't tried everything I know, but outside of buying a new mixing board. I can try to put a noise gate. Did miss a ball, he says. RTX 3060. I'm going to get a bracket for you guys. It's on challenge, but I don't have a link right now. I'm going to have to find it. Don Salim from Germany. Stays up in Illinois, which we are close to. So that's why he's here. And obviously he is a top player. He's a pro speed player. He's definitely the highest rated player in the tournament. He went for the first open bid. John Ash is over here buying all the horses. So who's this hillbilly from West Virginia? High rolling everybody. It's his words. I bought a quarter of it. He was at 800. What is it, 780? No, I didn't forget about it. Working on some audio setting. I don't know why it's this. We got my buddy John Ash just playing on the table right next to it, so that's why. Let's 4 is the main table. But they're so close that I can. 64 players. Could take a player list. Didn't track it. All right, there is your brackets. Done challenge along because people. This is a split 4K wide setting, so it disables 5 right. What's got some new names here? Two zero you, John. So if you do take a look, top probably ones. It's definitely. Seven, David. Old man. I know where you're. So he 7-7. Yep. Fourth. Big dog. Yeah, man. Right next to the pool room. Forty-eight, 64 players. Lots of gentlemen. Healer. First 8. Tournament. Apparently he's been playing. I think he's either an associate or he is one of the largest. It's probably I was hoping Maki was 48 Qs. I'll upload. David. I can't tell. Oh, it didn't. This event's always been. I've been. I think Ash just, he just dogged that ball. Call it referee. Probably. I'm watching. Fouls. I'm watching it, man. It's not very impressive. That sucked. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to put that on the highlight reel? I said that sucked. You want me to put that on the highlight reel? He's like, I told the audience. I said he told me watch this. I said you better find a referee to watch the hit, unless you want an international incident. But there was no question. He didn't. Yeah, he didn't get no pop, nothing. He's actually a pretty good jumper. Not there. Got about 50 right now in the work in the shop. I've got 50 that are glued up right now in the shop. I know I could. I'm actually low. Tomorrow I'll get some. I'm low right now. I gotta go to the ATM or drop some. Put Maki in a set against 400 player. Are you guys watching at the spot? You guys get it on TV. This is on YouTube channel. Billiard. Don't know if you want to watch, like, get home. Open your YouTube app. Do a search for Billiardnet. And actually, there's another. That is a loss of break. Supposed to be enough audio. I'm trying to fix this hissing. I'll turn. Maybe that's better. I think it's just a mixing board that's it's had its days. John Ash says, watch. I'm running out. Is that better audio? That's a stupid noise gate. I turned it off. Let's see if it's any better. I can't get this hissing done. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's coming from. All right. You guys know I really do care about my product, but Johan Salim is the winner over Dale. Jean Salim. He was the first open bid for $800. John Ash bought him. He bought half. I bought a quarter. They're going to call another match on 4. Yeah, can't figure it out. Salim is sponsored by Coolies. Did I mention that? Hank the Tank. Sure. Any tech nerds out there? I totally turned down the microphone, so I know the channel is not interfering where the hissing is coming from. Thought it was my fan in my computer. That ain't it. All right, Justen is up. I remember this gentleman. Justen Krohm at Mike Niesen.
Next, team Michelle Lee versus Dwayne Lee. Next, we've got Brian Boston and Kim Dyer, Steve Kramer, David Nichols on deck.
All right, there's the next name. And the brackets are on challenge. You can follow along with the tournament where we're at. John Nash is getting a little frustrated. Going out to a strong lead. Wow, he was supposed to tie that up. Wow. John's like, Happy New Year. Or it's Christmas again. That's a huge gift back. A lot of regulars are following this broadcast. We had a great tournament at Icebreakers back in Ohio. John, we got to stay down on the ball. He's a little excited. Too much hot pepper cheese. He's got to jump up. You jumped up. Although peculiar that he would miss it. Nice shot, sir. That's good. He's like, bump this. He also mentioned maybe the table has a little hook to it. Assuming Mike got out. I was saying basically, because I know people are like, oh my God, are you going to post results from that tournament? I went to bed. I woke up with a couple hours sleep, did a gambling match, went back to bed. And then I had to bust my butt to work on my business to switch over 500 customers for credit cards before I got to leave to drive out here yesterday morning. John Maki won his match 5-1. I have the list of players that got in the money and everything, and I have a nice picture we took at the event. I just didn't figure it would make sense to post it up when I'm out here, but when I get back, it's going to be one of the first things I do. and also announce another split bracket event. So it kind of will go hand in hand with seeing where the next one will be. Sharp place. Johan and John Asher tied at 2. I'll turn that gate off. I think maybe this laptop's just creating a hiss. I don't really get it. Rhen doesn't look very happy. Did he win or lose this match? Rhen is probably mid 500 speed player.
On table 2, we have Steve Kramer, David Nichols.
Actually, that Rhen did not win. He played a 620. Yeah, it's kind of like the 620 is supposed to win, but
Table 7, we've got Ryan Antinosa and Scott Feminine. Sorry. All right, the next group is on deck. Todd Brown, Tasia Stark, Harrison Lennon, Steve Jan, Nate Russell, Greg Binowitzki, Dylan Nowinski, Patricia Nowicki, I'm so sorry, Dylan Nowicki, Patricia Scott, and Tim Schultz, and Justin Schwartz, all on deck. in the side room, we have Harrison and Steve Jam. Please stop at the tournament desk and pick up your score sheet. Also up is Nate Russell and Greg Kalinsky. Table 11, pick up your score sheet.
I did a ball. Got a sock on.
Where you guys at?
All right, keep it here.
Nice shot. Sorry about it. Because I know you weren't first in.
Up next, we have Dylan Nowicki and Patricia Scott. Table. Up next, Tim Schatz, Justin Schwartz. Table. Please pick up your score sheet. Jim Groshek, Corey Schneider, David Dutt, please come up and get your sheet. Also on deck. Yeah. And down. On deck.
Really hard to play. On our box. I just made mine. Fucking starting to grow full.
Ate dinner in record time. And like I said, the chili is better than mine. Brandon's family always cooks here for everyone. John Ash 153. Mike is up 4-0 on Justen. I really would just like to watch one game at a time, but it's tough when I start doing split screens.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
This is the way it's supposed to look.
You're up. Full five. Next up is going to be Jim Morris and Bob, table one. Jim Morris, Bob B, table one.
All right, Mike is on the hill, so this match would be, well, I can't say it's going to be over soon for sure, because Justin's at the table until Mike wins 5 games, the match is still going. But I probably can pick something out. Let's get Maki on the stream.
John Ash. Please come get your score sheet. Again, responding John Ash, table 16.
All right, maybe we can get Maki's matchup here. Next. John Ash just got called up. Right there. John Ash, table 16. I don't know this guy's game too much, but I know he's up 4-0, but he's going to make a monster shot here to continue. All the Fargos are on the players list. .633, Mike Niesen from Rhen, Wisconsin. Justin's actually from the local area here in Nekoosa. He plays out of the spot. He's shy under 500 speed. So me and him probably be a good match. Or at least it's within range of playing, matching up. Not that I'm trying to gamble with him, but I'm just saying. Usually my horses do all the gambling. Most of it, at least. Hey, nice ball there. Take your time. 4 ball. It's kind of an awkward shot, but he'll be good on the 6, though. Run forward. Don't be afraid of a scratch because it's not really there. There you go. Guys, there's 2 streams on YouTube. Table 4, perhaps 5. And table 7 is also. Actually, table 7 right now is Rhen, the dealers. Jacoby dealers sales manager. He is playing. So if you tell him, hey, I need a blackout, he ain't going to get back to you. He's actually playing. Way to go. Medium, difficult cut shot. In the side. He's got to play in the side. That's not going to go past the 14. Or the 10 ball, or whatever that is. 14. I was about to say, watch this tangent line. It's coming right for this hold. 4-1. Gotta win 1 to win the rest. Playing an alternate break. 64 players. The brackets are on challenge. I put them in the stream. Actually, I should put them in the other stream too that Mike's doing. There's 40 watching the other one. I do experiment, the audio will change. I'm trying to see where this hissing is coming from. If I change the audio driver, I disconnect it and just put it on room audio, and it's still hissing. It's got nothing to do with my mixing board.
Up next, we have Cam and Rick Allen, table 18.
Yep, that ain't it. Alright, that ain't it. Mixing board is not the problem. I think it's a laptop, actually. Mike is working on his final run out to win the set, and I think I'm gonna get Maki up here. After these two balls. That's a nice line there. Real nice line. 5-1 Mike over Justen. It is double elimination. Here's a Jacoby commercial I made. And here's another Jacoby commercial I made a long time ago. Dedicate this to Kobe, the Doberman, who passed away from getting hit by a car about a month ago. You can see him in here.
What's up, guys? It's
Makes me
TV
sad.
Mike.
That's my female.
Trying to cut a promo. Play with the dogs at the same time.
That's
Thanks to
the
Jacoby
male.
Custom
That's
Cues for
Kobe.
being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, Billiardnet, on Facebook, and billiardnet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Enter the legend, John Maki. You heard it, Enter the Dragon. This is Enter the Maki. Joe Mccrossen is the opponent. Maki moved 4 hours south of me, so we don't really run around together anymore. But I said, hey, John, we're going to Jacoby Open this year? Yep. I said, John, are you going to dress warm? Don't wear your shorts. He thought, I'm going to wear sweatpants. I'll take my sweatpants off, and then my shorts will be underneath. It is cold up here. It's colder here than it is in Ohio. Although we did have a winter blast all across the Midwest. So Mackey's like a 625, 630 speed. And Joe, let's see what Joe is. Trying to find it. It's not, it'd be helpful if it was alphabetized. It's not.
Hey, where'd you get this thing in? Is that yours? What?
No, it's not. You can use it. You can use it.
That's mine.
Oh, that's yours?
Player 2, sir.
These are 500 speed player. You stretching. John, you're crazy. He's wearing sweatpants and pulled them up. You see that? John's obviously a great 8-ball player. Oh, you're supposed to lag. Can't lag with a cue ball. Okay, there you go. So is the winner. He gets the first break, and it's alternate break from there.
I'm going to put my shit over here. Put it on this side. I think corners, I think mine also. I wrote that on my... How you been, Don?
No, sir.
Smart.
Oh, yeah. Not the only person.
Next up is Chip K and Chad Meyer, table 19. Please pick up your score sheet.
I think I remember this gentleman from last year.
I'm following this ball to go down here. So look at perfect angle, right? Good thing. Watch how easy that.
I see it. That ball might have rolled out of here. Might have rolled out of here.
Up next, we got Bruce.
I mean, if you overcut that ball just a little bit, it's definitely got room to move out. Maki should be out if he plays pool the way I know him to play pool. Maki is 68 years old now. I want to say 3 years ago, his first trip with me was here, and he won the singles event. And so many people back home were watching it. And he's been every year since, but has not got close. I'm surprised he missed that for sure on a valid. Let's say hello to all my friends and family back home, the billiard family of Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. Probably watching on some TVs at some of the pool rooms. Especially to watch John. But Joe should be out here of no fault but Maki himself. Ooh. Or not. We'll see. If I cut that aside, that's not super easy. Might do it though. Maki got lucky.
I think it hit the card.
We are doing 2 streams on my YouTube channel. Table 7. Right now, table 4. And there's people watching both of them, so that's cool. You could probably do it in a split screen. 2 browser windows. Wrong button. Maki gets the break. I don't think he made anything. Heck of a spread. We're at the Jacoby Open. Maki plays with a probably the first brown sport grip monster crush to come off the line. I got a monster crush commercial too. I'll show you guys. Go get him, John. I think you have to figure out that corner where the 4-ball is. I was going to play safe.
On table 2, on Blue's side, Winters and Chris Alec. Greg Winters, Chris Alec, table 2.
Very nice. Mccrossen's Fishing Guide Service. You didn't even have to pay for that ad.
Like that. Sport.
Nice shot. He called the 4. He made it. He called this ball. Yeah. That's pretty good. And he's on the one. Well, Maki hopes he tries to play Hail Mary and get out from nowhere. As most consistent players would, if you get to the table and all the balls are open and they run off their side and couldn't get out with the 8 ball, or hook himself behind the ball before the 8, which is all some of us do. The least times you do that, the better of a player you will. I don't think he's got anything. So I'm gonna try to bank the 8 into the rail off the carom off the 13. Nope. See what I mean? You leave the table open, you don't get out. A solid, consistent player, such as John Maki, will make you pay for it. You try to go for them Hail Marys and stuff. That's the way to kill a broadcast. Computer just likes to reboot randomly. Can't figure that one out either. It's a driver error somewhere. And by the time the computer does reboot, there's no way for me to take a picture of the screen to report the driver error, to look into it. It just happens too fast. And I'm hoping one of these Windows updates that'll come in sometime soon will actually fix it. That's all I can say.
How about table 1? Rick Callio, Dwayne Lee. Rick Callio, Dwayne Lee. Table 1.
Okay, I don't know where the scoreboard went. Talked to my ex-girlfriend today. You know her as Jill. Didn't talk to her, texted her. So your stream sucks and I don't even watch it. Well, I'm probably going to agree with you lately. She's like, that's why I don't watch anymore. I think she's just saying that really, but obviously there's been tech problems lately because of this laptop. Audio issues. Don't know. I mean, this is not a bad machine at all. It's an i9 high-end gaming computer. It's only 3 years old. So pokey type shot brings Maki back to the table. He might be able to get out here. I would think so. That's odd.
Next, right ahead on the screen, John Cansino. Table 9, please pick up. Hey, so sorry about that. That is Ryan and Johan. My apologies. Johan, table 9.
Gotta roll there, fella.
Ryan and
How crazy. Man. Had an opportunity. You're just giving it straight back. I mean, I don't think that ball has a pocket though. Bank shot? That's it. I would think. Kind of like a pokey bank shot. Cross side. John likes carom shots. If it's close to going in the side, maybe he'll try it. He's going to duck him just in the face right on the ball. That's a great shot. Oh, man, that's brutal. You're too smart, John. You're too smart. I agree. That's a great shot. He could have banked it, but why bank it when you can just dead not hook him? Yeah.
Center.
It's got to absorb all the energy to get him there, though. He's like, I'm a genius. I seen him playing up. I should have been able to call it. Hey, that's a good shot. I'm not sure the genius will pay off in that position because it got you pretty good.
I don't know who's I don't even know who's this.
Well, it's going to be a little challenging with this all the way it is. Huh.
Here in Dawn's
Jim?
on out. Try to say it.
Joel. Not just like yours.
Oh, it's like Krohm.
and Doobie, table 14. Please pick up your Sikorsky.
I was told that Maki made a ball in the break and he didn't shoot out and he didn't shoot. I don't get it. I'm checking text stuff. All right, Maki got out. 3-1 is the score. Race to 5. If Maki broke that, it's the other gentleman's break.
Especially playing somebody at your guys' speed. I'd say the drive like 6-1, cut out that time.
Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are
Table 11, please come get your score sheet.
online bracket is on challenge.com. The link is actually in the stream.
Somebody shut the lights off over there. Shut the lights off.
Winner side up, table 18. Harrison, Wiegand, Bate Bronco. Harrison and Bate. Team.
Can you get it? Good? See if we can push it.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby custom cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
It's way over there. Thank you.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the monster crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best brake cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
Nate Russell, table 18. Nate Russell, table 18. All right, on the loser side, we have Rhen, Higgins, table 4. Please come grab your score sheet. Up next, on the loser side, we have Zavala, table 16.
All right, let's go, kids. TV Mike here live from the Jacoby Open in Nekoosa, Wisconsin. We got one of our buddies from back home in Ohio, Tyler Rhen, and Shane Higgins. Tyler's like well, he's a bit underrated, but 550-ish, 500 something. He's a 530 on paper. Shane Higgins. $569. Okay, looks like a pretty even game. Pretty even game. From Rochelle, Wisconsin. Wearing a really nice Jacoby jersey.
least one loser.
This is a race to four. It's a B-side match. If the stream like does something crazy and it's still spinning, just wait and I'll come back because this computer likes to reboot on its own. There's also another stream on table 7. They're both on YouTube. Thanks for liking the video, subscribing to the channel. Hit the notifications if you've not done so already. I'll be back up in Wisconsin to do Whammo this year. And from the looks of it, I'll have a ton of new cues in the store shortly. That's a nice break. This is fairly even, at least. I mean, on paper, Shane's a slight favorite. We'll see what happens. I mean, Tyler actually, he's on little sleep because they drove here all through the night, through the snow in Ohio and stuff. I was like, why didn't you leave earlier? But it is what it is, and he did catch a nap. But it's pretty tough to play pool when you're on little sleep. I think the Valleys might throw Tyler off a little bit. He's mostly a diamond player. Everything is in the open. Play the 5 to carry over for the 7, I would think. Definitely got a chance here, Tyler. Tyler lost his first match, mostly by having a mismatch of his speed. Is not used to the speed. Tyler's got a nice Jacoby there he's playing with a rear extension. I feel like I'm a runway model. Doing a fashion show. It's one of them like script. I don't know what they called it, but they did make a few of those. With the design is very scripty. It's very like there's a lot of work into it, really. Let's go, kid. Show that to everyone back in Ohio watching. Tyler's one of the coolest dudes, man. He's just even keel. I will tell you this, he works as an oil worker. He spends a lot of time from the road. And he basically works a lot, and then he doesn't work a lot, and then he works a lot again. And when he's working, he don't play any pool. So it's kind of like, do you catch Tyler when he's been not working for a while? Or do you catch him right when he just started hitting balls again, when he gets off of work from an extended period of time? Kind of depends on which Tyler you get. Yeah, it was in a weird spot. That's even worse. You better try that bank. It's about, oh, you ain't gonna try to cut this ball. It's a dead scratch. It's not even possible to hit the tinny. Not from this distance. Or kick it. Kick it from behind. Possibly 2 rails and a side. There you go. Sweet. Nice shot. Good for Tyler. Hello?
TV Mike World.
What's up, buddy? We got Mr. John Ash on the extra headset between matches.
Yeah, that was a tough loss. Not to to a good player, but it was a tough loss because I was up 2-0. He come back and beat me 5-2.
Who'd you play?
Chris Bond.
Oh, very good player.
Very good player.
Not much shame in that, really.
No, and I had to.
You're not the favorite.
I broke and scratched once. He ran out. I broke dry once. He ran out. You know what I mean?
He can win this tournament.
Oh yeah.
Even with the 750s in it.
He's a heck of a player. So it is what it is. But all my horses are running the track right now.
Yeah, this was, I mean, I've seen you, like, get involved in auctions and stuff, but I never seen you be like, I'm just going to buy everyone. Nobody's got a chance. I'm going to buy the first open bid. I'm going to buy the second open bid.
Well, I mean, I bought the 2 top players in as far as Fargo goes. One's a 768, one's almost a 720. I mean, we'll take one of them to get there.
Yeah, but now you got so much invested in it. But if they both get there,
yeah,
that's good.
Well, and, I sold you a quarter of Jean Salim.
Yep.
And the other guy took half of himself.
He did.
Yes. So.
Well, there's a match for you. Chris Bondi and Maki.
Yeah, if I would have won, I'd been playing Maki.
I've seen that.
I would have had to kick your horse in the knee or something to get started.
It looks like somebody beat him in the knee. He's just having a hard time getting around. It's so crowded here. Like trying to.
So, Tyler's over there flipping me off.
He's stirring the pot.
He's stirring.
I was like, what are you doing?
He's stirring.
He was like doing this crazy motion with his cue. This Shane Higgins is 560, so this is pretty close game.
Man, I'm picking up a lot of background noise in my headset. Are you?
As far as the balls and everything?
No, as far as like people scooting chairs and you know what I mean. Like
you're gonna hear everything.
Yeah. I can't tell if this 12 ball goes down there. It looks like it may. If he goes, he's sitting in a pretty good spot.
It's close.
It's really close. I just don't know if it goes. Let's say if it,
he might have to like reverse cut it, you know?
yeah, I mean,
like hold it up, like put some right on it.
Put some inside on it. No, you're putting some right on it. No, it didn't go. It didn't leave Tyler a whole lot. He actually hit that ball pretty good.
I like bumping the 2 ball. That's
actually
obvious, but
I like playing the cue ball off. Well, you could do it that way. Actually, you could
play it off the 7th.
Well, you could play the cue off the 6 and try to make his ball down there. Not leave him, you know what I mean, leave him long.
He's playing my shot. Oh, he left it good. He left it real good.
Tyler's not sitting real pretty right now. He's going to have to move some balls around to get control of this table. I mean, he played that ball pretty good. I think here I'm just going to try and play that 4 ball off that 12 ball.
Actually, what you're going to do is you're going to jump and make the 4 and run into the balls and then run out.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
I mean, the jump on the side is not that bad.
Not that bad.
No, you got.
And you do have a chance of breaking some stuff up. I don't know what he's doing.
He's gonna roll up on the 3.
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
I'm not sure if he's really accomplished all that much because he can see this 12 ball.
Oh, for sure. I mean, to get a little angle, all he's got to do is go rail first and that ball's off the angle or off the rail a little bit.
Oh man, now we're getting barked at.
Who's barking?
This guy's a good player. Alec from Minnesota. Tough to say. Mostly retired from gambling now. True story.
You talking about John?
Yeah, but mostly from everyone. We know that's not going to last forever, but
Yeah, well, that's definitely not going to last forever.
but John moved, and he lives 4 hours from me now. But we did pick him up to come up here with us and playing this 3-man and playing the singles and have fun. And
Yeah, I like the 3-man.
not completely opposed to trying to do a set somewhere, but I think Shane Heath has got dibs.
Well, you just gotta hit this ball and come down the table. Yep, it's good. You hit that ball good. About to be 1-1. And I think it's Tyler's break. All right. Welcome.
If anything, we'll probably go see Justin at Eau Claire Billiards on Monday, maybe. Still got some business to do with cues and such things like that.
Yeah, I gotta sit down with Brandon and go over my cue.
Where's Tyler Steyer?
I've never seen him play in these, have you?
I've never seen him come here, although back in the day he did used to play in a lot of our table events and things. I did stream him when he was younger. Actually, he was actually pretty big, and he came to the Black River Open, which is in Black River, Wisconsin. It was a couple of years. It was eventless singles and stuff like that, and they're like, man, we've been playing Tyler for years. We beat up on him all the time.
I mean, I had my opportunity to beat up on.
I came up to that tournament. Michael Perrin Jr. was there.
Man, I'm telling you right now.
I want to say Jeremy Feckenher won it.
This table's break tough. He's having a hard time making balls. Chris, that I played, was having a hard time making balls too.
Hey, Curtis. The three men that I brought is Maki, John Ash, and Tyler Rhen.
So just so everybody knows, that's based off of Fargo points. So the first 85, they give up a game, then
The biggest spot is 9-6.
right. I'm just saying, like, as far as the points go, I think it's the first, like, 85 points different is one game. And then it's like 180 or something for 2 games. He needs to get down here and play this one ball off the 12. Yep, he's looking at it. That's the way to make that ball and get that breakout. Now, the young kid that you were talking about earlier, is he playing on table 18 over here? Is that who went in a blue sweater over here? Blue sweater.
Harry?
Yeah, is that Harry that you were talking about?
You know, man, I haven't seen that dude in a while. He was really young when I first seen him. Let me see.
I wasn't sure who that person was. Yeah, that Harrison Leanin.
It's Harry, yeah. That's him.
Yeah, that's me.
That's him?
Pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, monster kid.
Yeah, He went for like 400 to Calcutta or something.
They call him Hank the Tank. That's funny.
My wife seen your, my wife goes, I seen your hand in your shoe. TV Mike's picture. When you took pictures.
Oh, the cues, yeah.
She goes, yeah, I knew it was you standing there. I could see your shoe in your hand.
Yeah, 48 cues are coming soon.
I mean, there's a couple of them that are pretty crazy looking. Like they're not gonna last very long.
I don't think many of them will want to last very long, but that's a lot.
That purple one will not last. I swear to you, that thing's gonna be gone within the first 12 hours.
Yeah, it'll probably be like a month. I'll start getting. They're not going to be all done at once. And they'll be up on tvmixcues.com within a day of me getting them.
Tyler just needs to play this, make this hole, open this hole up, play at 7 on the hole, leave that 10 ball there. He's got the other corner tied up.
I think he's supposed to make the 7.
That's what I think. It's supposed to be 7.
That's actually pretty realistic to do.
He's playing at 13. Is he going to try and draw this ball all the way back?
He's playing this shot? I mean, it's like some TV Mike specialty, but...
I mean, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd play the 10 ball. And yeah, he's...
I think you play this because the 2 ball's tied up.
Exactly.
But...
The 1 ball would...
You play this, you don't want to leave this... You don't want to leave this here, though.
No.
Because he can play the 1 off the 13.
Right, you want to make him get back to it.
You want to put it over here.
Right.
Cue ball. On the other side of the 1.
Yeah, because if he hits this hard enough, it might come clear out of there. But he's got to hit it good, too. Yep.
He definitely hit it good.
He hit it real good.
Yeah, he wasn't thinking... I mean, he was thinking, yeah, I'm going to try to make this ball, but get the cue ball on the other side.
He needed to play the cue ball also. Ooh, he messed up all bad. My horse is getting ready to play again.
Please stop.
Mr. Action, you're up to your old tricks again.
Like, we don't know each other. Like, I play him in league all the time. I know where he plays.
I mean, it's not like he's trying to sneak nobody up on you, though, because
No.
you know all those guys.
Yeah. Who's he talking about? Brandon.
Braden McCoy.
Oh, Braden McCoy.
Yeah. Dusty's nephew.
I don't even know Braden.
He's up there once in a while. Works a lot. Does home improvement, much like you.
Is that kid from... He's from... Where's he from? Didn't he run around with Withrow?
He does.
Yeah, I know who he's...
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Let's go,
I
Tyler.
wouldn't be opposed to that. I would be opposed to playing Nathan, you know?
I got people texting me about gambling, so that's what we're talking about.
I mean, Nathan's supposed to be. He's like a 655.
Nice hole. I thought he was going to play it off 4. 2-1 Tyler Rhen.
With Tyler breaking it.
From the kitchen, it would please come up and get a delicious snack. We
I'm
are
not sure where my horse is playing.
until at least 1 hour. Snacks in that.
It's too bad John's clear back on that back corner table. I can't see anything.
Where's he at? Oh, there we go.
Clear back. I'm telling you, you can hit these balls really good, and that break is just brutal. The balls just don't want to go. So I think he's choosing solids here. There's the 5-ball first. Kind of a messed up looking rack. I mean, he needs to get good on this. What is that? Yes, 2-ball. He needs to get good on this 2-ball so he can break that 8. You know what I mean? Shoot the 6-ball. Come 2 rails up in round. Get good on this 2-ball so he can break out this 8. See, he just tied it up. That's why I say go 2 rails. You come back 2 rails, and you don't have to worry about it bumping underneath them.
I don't think that goes.
I don't think it goes either. So now he's got bigger problems. Now you could break that ball out right here. You're coming straight back down the table. But you gotta kind of let this cue ball go. No, you gotta let the cue ball go.
Wow.
And he needed to make it more, you know, put a little inside on that ball to try and break the 2-ball out. How was he going to get to the 2?
Well,
You know what I mean? I mean, Tyler either needs to do one of 2 things here.
break the 10. Make the 10 break this cluster.
Right. But he needs to.
It's real aggressive, but yeah.
He's got to move all those balls. Every single one of them down there.
Well, that's the worst thing you could have done.
Well, the 2-ball's still tied up. So, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, he's not in trouble. But here, I mean, this guy needs to get an angle, and that ball is deep. You want to get straight. Yeah, you didn't want to get flat on that ball. You got pretty flat. He's looking at this too like it goes. I got it. Went, Mike.
Huh.
It's 2-2 now.
Yeah.
That ball did go past.
Promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
Streaming service.
Hold on a second. It's talking underneath it. So let me turn it down.
So
Now go ahead.
I have this streaming service, and if you don't have it, you should get it. It's best money I ever spent, for sure. As Gully says, you can watch Leave It to Beaver and Gunsmoke and all the old shows that the old timers like to watch. It has, I mean, literally everything.
You can watch all the sports you want to watch. Talking about promoting Gunsmoke, is that the way to sell it to everyone? Oh, that's hilarious, though. I couldn't believe you're like, man, I watch those shows.
I do watch those shows. It's kind of funny, but I do.
Uh-oh. Man, lots of balls in and the cue ball.
That was a good break. That's the best break I've seen all day. So, really, the only thing Tyler needs to get rid of is probably the 3-ball. Everything else looks like it goes. Everything else is golden. Shoot the 3-ball in the side pocket. Maybe it might go in this corner down here. Yeah, I don't think I'm shooting in that side pocket, but that's not, you know. There's the side pocket. I'm shooting on that side of that ball. Yep, that's the shot. I know he can't hear me, but he finally listened. What he's going to do is just, I don't know, why do that? Why not shoot the 5-1? Dyer shots, 5-1 X. Oh. Yeah, now he's got a big angle. He can run right into this 15 ball and hold the cue on it. Too hard, Tyler. My God, he's got a lot of work to do from right there. I mean, he hit the ball good, but he don't have anything on the deuce.
No, that was pretty good. That was pretty cool.
It was a good shot. It's just.
Oh, man, he's gonna blaze this bank.
Well, I think that's what he's looking at, but man, that's tough. I think the cue ball gets him away. You know what you could do here? You could try it. 3 rails.
Yeah. I see it. I wonder what he's looking at.
I think he's going to try and kick this ball off.
Oh, just 1 rail?
Yep.
Stiffen it? No. You gotta hit it firm, I would think.
I mean, he's still got a little work to do. This 13 and 12 are tied up pretty good. He's just going to play safe. But you don't want to give Tyler too many spot tries at this either, because yeah, he's liable to kick this ball in, being close to the pocket like that. That was actually a really good shot. He didn't leave Tyler a sniff of that one. Nothing. I think if I'm Tyler, I'm going to try to roll, make sure that 12 ball rolls up against my deuce. Just give him ball in hand and make him work it out.
Pretty sweet. We got over 150 viewers on this.
Tyler's in a bad spot here.
He's in a horrible spot.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean, there's no way to even really kick at this point. He took the kicks and everything out of the collision. That's what I said. I think what he needs to do is just roll that guy's 12 ball up to his 2 ball and still leave his 2 ball makeable. You know what I mean? And force him to break it out. It's better than giving up ball in hand and not doing anything.
I mean, I'd push the 13 on the 15, maybe, like what he's doing. Couldn't do much.
Yeah, that's the problem that I seen. So now we can still make it to him.
Hell, this is close as it is. This is close. No.
He's got plenty of room to make that ball.
Oh, it made it very nice.
So that's what I'm saying. If he rolls that ball up to his
He couldn't
2,
play that shot.
You don't think he could?
No, you're saying if he tied it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be able to play the
But
12.
he'd still be giving ball in hand. So
Right.
that actually that was a better decision then, by your logic.
He at least would have had to break it out.
Wow. Take the ball off the eye.
Yeah, he definitely took his eye off the ball.
Yeah.
He's watching the cue ball. Oh, Tyler, why so hard?
It's a valley.
This isn't a hard shot, but man, he hit that ball a ton for what he.
I mean, he's trying to get it for the side pocket, but
Yeah, he just hit it too hard.
I mean, normally I think he's like 90% to make this ball, but he's under a lot of pressure. All right, well, this gentleman's on tilt.
He's breaking it. Hey, he goes.
Player break.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby custom cue store at tvmikescues.com.
Hell, I have these
Here
cues
you'll
are
find
sold that
all
are
my
on the street
extensive
right
cue
now.
inventory, my unique
You're gonna have to
one-of-one
do some
cues,
updating then, aren't you?
pages and
I'm gonna have to
pages
do
of
a
cues
lot
to
of
choose
updating
from.
soon.
There's videos I made for each of the cues.
I
You
mean,
can also buy
we're gonna
shafts,
have
break
48
cues,
blanks
and
in the
other
box
items
over
from
there.
Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always
No,
check
those
this
are,
page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my
70%
email
cotton,
list.
actually.
Send me a
Yeah.
message Thanks for
I'm
the
talking
support.
about your other ones that are turned down and put back in the box. There's probably 40 of those sitting in there. That Bloodwood and
Yeah.
what was it? Bloodwood, some Burl.
There's a lot of it. There's a little bit
lot
of everything.
There's a lot
It's just
of pretty
crazy.
stuff in there.
I got cues for 5 years at least, I would say.
Tyler hit them balls pretty good. Nothing.
I marked it for Shane because I thought he was supposed to win. I mean, I do that a lot, actually. 3-2. This is a race to 4, so it's not
So Tyler,
any time to mess around. Tyler's on the hill.
I'm not taking the little ones.
Too late.
I'm just saying, I'm not taking them little ones. 7 balls kind of funky. The 3 balls definitely sitting in a bad spot. I mean, you've got an angle to go into it a little bit here, but man, you know, what are you going to do with this 15 ball? Are you going to shove the 7 ball down by the 4? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of risk involved in going this direction with the little ones. No, I don't like that at all. Just don't. I don't know what he thinks he's going to do with it. Unless he thinks he's just going to get shape on it.
I mean,
He's got too much angle on it now.
he might be able to sneak right up there,
He
man.
might just go after it right
He's
here.
got.
He went after it.
I think it's better if you just try to get on the ball and cut it
I
from
agree.
there. Now
Yeah.
he's in trouble.
Right, I agree.
He's in real big trouble unless he banks this.
But Tyler's also got some balls tied up too, so he's got some work to do.
Yeah,
hit
he
that
hit it
ball
pretty
good.
good.
Oh, thought he
Not
hit it
good
better
enough.
than that. I thought he made that ball.
I think you're supposed to cut the 9 and spin in the 11.
No, I don't think you can get. I don't think you can spin it in the 11. I think it's too far down. You might graze it, but that's the problem. You shoot the 12 ball right in the corner. Good thing it's a valley.
I can't even believe he didn't even hit the 11.
Good thing that was a valley, because he hit that like 2 diamonds up. He hit the rail like 2 diamonds up. Well, he did take the pocket. So, where are you going from here, Mike? 3 ball's in trouble. Drawing back and playing the 2-railer.
I don't think you got any other choice but to make this ball and try to come back and just make something happen. Like
That's
what he
what he
tried to
tried to
do.
do.
Yeah.
That's exactly
I don't know what else he could have really done.
I mean, I don't see him
Too many
following-
balls open. Everything's open.
I don't see him following this ball in. Not putting high English on it. We did get a little fortunate though. I mean, really, all Tyler's going to do is just bump that 12 ball, that 10 ball down there, and just leave the cue ball on the other side of the 8.
Yeah, but it's not a bad jump shot either.
The other thing Tyler can do is,
I know you jump that ball if you leave it over by the 8.
well, yeah.
Unless it's on it.
The other thing you can do is bump this 15 ball, come to the bottom end of the long rail, and put the cue ball back over here behind the 14.
Or he can just run out.
He can just run out.
Yeah. I mean, that's the aggressive pass. You should be good.
Well, you would hope so. Depends on how he plays this ball. If you just roll up and take the, you know, in the bottom left, take the 14 in the bottom left's the best way to go. You know what I mean? Then you're not really doing nothing with the cue ball.
He's been over-hitting shots that are important sometimes.
And that's why I said, like, it depends on what he does from here. Like, if he tries to draw back or something on that ball, he could get himself into all kinds of trouble. But if he just rolls forward a couple or 3 inches after he hits that ball, he's got a good cut shot in the left, bottom left. He's going to go all the way around.
He's probably coming around it.
Yeah, he did. See that? I mean, I get it, but
It's okay.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, keep it, give everything a kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Especially when the pressure's on. You know what I mean? I don't like shooting in these side pockets, anyways.
All right, nice job. Looks like Tyler was able to focus and finish the rack.
Well,
4-2.
4-2.
Won't take long. Don't go far.
Yeah, they're calling them up left and right. The tournament's actually moving really fast.
All right, BRB.
I should be up soon.
Alec, Stephan, or Zavala?
Yeah, now I'll be in second chance. And then I'm gonna sign up Scotch Bubble.
Silver. Yeah, that's one.
I'm close.
The Irish wood run.
Oh, yeah.
102 players. 110 players.
Not one shot. One shot. Shoot one time. The top. Chance. Stop. Big motion. Come on. Yeah. Good go.
Dwayne Leach, you're on table 15. Dwayne Leach.
What's that? Come on.
All right, up next, we've got Johan, table 7. Come pick up your score sheet. Next, Alec and Rhen, table 6. Please pick up your score sheet. Moving right along, it's Justin Schwartz, and Joe Mccrossen carrying team.
Brandon. 60, 16.
Smart got one or two. I know he's got one at least. Sergio was here last year. That's not quite SBB, but he's got 3 already? Wow. He lost his first match on the ace side. I don't know who he played. I suppose I'll go look, because if he's playing really solid, I mean, he's really tough. He's got some speed. I mean, chances are he may have gotten a little bit better than even previous. He's wasting no time. I mean, he's out. It's over. He really got 4-0 that fast. Oh, it's not over. Rick Calio beat Martin 5-2. He's a 587. Alec is the players, or one of the regular sales reps. He doesn't work with the dealers. He works with the players. They just call about buying cues and stuff like that. Works over at the spot.
On the loser side, okay, add Lily Scott. Scott Dominic.
Yeah, Martin's definitely got a little bit better. He's up to a 690 now.
Corey Snyder. Tyler Rhen.
Let's go, bud. Tyler Rhen up on table 6. Alice Adams. Oh. Wow. She's from LeClaire. 554. Or 544. Pretty close to Tyler. That's going to be all she wrote. Stick to your day job, Alec.
Next to your day job. Which one? Next time we
He's sitting here.
This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/letsgetstreaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
That's what I need. Can I get to the book?
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
That's easy, right? Easy sentence, right? Yep. Did you too? They're playing as many as they can through the summer.
Moving right along, we have Rick Allen, Justin Krohm, table 20. Rick Allen, Justin Krohm, table 20.
Good luck, brother.
All right, here's our next game. Kim Dyer and BRIJESH. SANGHI. Kim is about a 700. He's an Illinois Floridian who I just spent like a bunch of time with him down in St. Augustine. He was at the International Open.
Must be talking about Ken.
Yeah.
Heck of a player.
He's from Illinois originally. He moved to Florida. He lives over like south of Sarasota now. He almost came to our split brackets this weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd been another monster.
Yeah, that'd been cool.
He'd probably been a 10, right?
I think he'd be at least a 9. A
9 or
10 is over 700.
Okay.
He's under 7, just barely.
Just barely, yeah.
I want to say 696.
I don't want to say it's 698, but
Is it?
698. I was right.
He went up 2 points.
Yeah, right here. 698. So, I mean.
Because he was. Yeah. Yeah, he's on the beat side already.
Is he really?
Yeah, I mean, who would beat him? Not many.
Well, you'd have to look that up to see.
Martin got beat on the A side. And right there, he ran out every table.
It's in a funny spot now. Just gonna have to run into these balls. It's my horse playing on table 3. I think he's still on the A side.
Which horse?
David.
Yeah, here he is.
Wow, we're almost at the end of the bracket already?
Brian Bodic beat Kim Dyer. It's kind of it's a bit of an offset. Yeah, 570.
Were they final 8 of the winner side? Yeah. No. 16. Who wins here is in the final 8 of them. He's out. John Salim won again. You know, even though you're 700, I mean, you still have bad days here and there. Somebody gets a roll on you. It is alternate break. If you don't hold your serve, it's tough.
Yeah, I mean, if you make a mistake, if you scratch on the break, the table's wide open.
Yep, that's what happened to me against Chris. A couple times. Well,
I think he played great against Maki. At least Maki said he did.
He played good against me. He just was having troubles making balls on the break.
I mean, he's close to that 700 speed, I think.
Yeah, I actually didn't look to see where he was at.
.678.
Is the 678?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty close to 700 speed. I have the keys, sir.
Oh, yeah, you go.
Tyler's playing again already?
Yeah, he is. He's playing that young lady there.
Actually, I watched her play.
Who's from Montclair. She's probably plays out at Justin Volk's room all the time.
She actually played pretty good. Decent.
She's a 544, so it's pretty close to.
Yeah.
Tyler might have a small advantage by the numbers, but. What a shot. Just got that ball.
Tyler better not get beat here, because I'll have to give him some crap about getting beat by a girl.
Well, I mean, we know that can happen very easily.
I know. I'm just being funny. think he's going to go into this 12. Well, actually, oh, that's a bad roll. He made that 6 ball.
If she beats him, I might ask her to gamble because I can only beat women and children.
You're lucky to beat women or children. I know a little 10-year-old would give you a run for your money up at Fiddlesticks.
Who?
What's that little kid?
10-year-old.
Is he 10? Isn't he like 8 or 10?
You talking about Brandon's son?
Yeah. Brandon's son actually plays.
He's a good kid.
Yeah, he's a good kid, but
he watches the stream, actually.
He actually hits the ball pretty good for his age. Hits the ball better than TV Mike does. I don't care what he says.
He does watch the stream, and I tell his mom, I said, man, you know what? Every time I'm doing a show and I end up cussing and saying something, I'm like, man, I bet the kids watch him. And she's like, oh, he's heard worse.
Jump shots are loud on these headphones. Don't you think?
Yeah, that was a good shot.
That was a good shot.
On the table next over just made a nice jump. Sir must have never got the memo that this is the Jacoby Open. You see what I'm talking about? I said this BRIJESH never got the memo. I mean, it's a free country. He's playing with a predator. He's no $100 bonus for you, sir.
Yeah, I wonder how that's going to... Not like if I would do good. I wonder how that would work for me.
He doesn't play with it. I don't think Kim plays with one either.
No, I wonder how that would work for me, because I have a Jacoby jump stick, or break stick, a Jacoby black shaft on my Mchi, and
You'd be disqualified. Even though you got one in the works now. It won't be done for a year.
It'll probably be a year.
I imagine it will be.
My wife was like, so what are you spending on a cue? I'm like, wait a minute. I've been shooting with the same pull stick for like 28 years. I've never bought myself a new cue except for a break stick or a jump stop. A playing cue.
Yeah, and it's designed with our materials, which is cool.
Yeah, it's like custom. It will definitely be, when that's done, it'll be 101 for sure.
No doubt about it.
Oh.
There you go. Table 1.
Table numero uno.
Way over in the corner. Good luck.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, John is making a cue with blanks that me and Mike C's, well, Mike C's made them technically, but through my line of cues. BRIJESH. Thank you. I could show you the blanks. I got pictures of it somewhere. I think they're on my phone. Just so you can see like what we're up to. All them crazy cues with all the colors and stuff. We're doing a lot of that. I'm going to show you these blanks in a second, just as an example. That John Ash is using for his cues. Alright, he's out here, that's for sure. Something crazy happens. So here's the 3 blanks that are going to be used for John Ash's cue. John is from West Virginia, so he wants to do a West Virginia color themed cue. Wow. So it's obviously blue and gold and yellow. That's dyed blue burl with a hybrid blank. It's got like 4 pieces of wood in it. The one in the middle is almost, you can't see much of the wood in there, but there's wood in it. But that's gold epoxy with sparkles. And the other one is lots of wood with a dark blue epoxy. And he's gonna make handle in an extension and cut the inlays and fill the inlays with some of the material. But that's the base material, raw materials that we're going to use for his cue. And my associate actually fabricated all 3 of those. This is this would be another upset. 2-0 for BRIJESH. The bridge, that's what they call BRIJESH. Okay. Pretty decent break, although it's tough to start with anything. These are where the cue ball is. I just refired up the Facebook feed because I didn't notice it was gone.
Plenty.
Huh?
Plenty.
Depends the date.
Yeah, this is a Ooh, this will be a tough out. He might just get there, really. Oh. Well, Kim's got to make some ground up here for sure. Nice shot. This rack specifically favors Kim. Everything's wide open. Just make some balls. Well, it's 2-1. It is a race to 4 on the B side. Gotta start somewhere. Like I said, Kim's got firepower. But a lot of guys can get out. It's a bar table. Just 603 on paper. He's catching up here. Yeah, that was tough. I was thinking he needed to hammer it, really, to stun it over there. I was going to play safe, 2 rails behind the same ball, or try to. Well, that one ball's a duck. I think he plays the 1. You can even play it real first. Or you play safe. I was about to say, it wouldn't surprise me if he kicks this ball in, but it did graze the 6 first. Alright, big opportunity here. Get on the hill first. Wow. He just really rushed that ball. Very pokey. He leaves a... You don't want to bet on making this ball. You really don't. He's jacked up. I mean, he was pretty steady, but not even close. I mean, who likes driving on 2 wheels? Nobody. He's kicking at this 8. While your player on the next table is tying the shoes, shoot the 8. He's fine. 3-1 BRIJESH. And a race to 4. B-side match here at the Jacoby Open, 20-26. Whoever thought I'd say that? I guess it's inevitable. Time flies. I think it became like a sponsored dealer. Like 12 years ago? Something like that. I started out with 1 cue that I could raffle. to help me out in my endeavors, my streaming, while I was traveling. And went from there over the years. And now I probably got, I don't know, the volume I do is pretty nuts. For one person. I got about 70 cases right now. 7 cases, 70 queues, something like that. Built my own web shop for my queues. I mean, he might be, this might be it. He's going to follow this forward and get a shot on the 8, though. He got one. I mean, this is a wrap. Kim Dyer came all the way up to Wisconsin to get in the snow. "4-1 is the final score, BRIJESH.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby custom cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby custom cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
He beat a 700. Did he beat a 700 just now? Does that report to Fargo? He'll be going up. Yeah, he'll go up after that. They don't. They might not report it.
Spliced together with epoxy resin.
Been to Germany?
The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again unless I make another one, but when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones. Cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. $1,800, come and get it. Message me now. Alright guys, I'm going to let you get this one a couple hundred off than what I was originally thinking. I was thinking 2,000 originally because this has a really nice piece of waterfall babinga. This right here is a pretty expensive wood. This is Bacote. You got some color in these rings. Obviously this is impregnated, dyed.
This cue's actually,
it's got this giant piece of epoxy, like it wraps around it. I mean, it's pretty. You got to see it in the light. All this texture.
We sold that. We called that
$1,800. Let me see if I can refocus this.
I sold that
and scroll this around here.
They had a really nice piece of wood.
I mean, it's just really cool the way the dye and the wood get together. and what
these cues are available. I just never
kind of
checked out
pattern
all
or
the videos.
texture it makes.
But
Check it out.
who's
Hit me up.
a huge fan of
Oh man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. One of one, unique piece. Don't complain about $2,500, because if I wanted to, I can probably price this at $3,000.
I still have this cue.
This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand, like, the natural patterns in here, the artistic, the creativity? This is a material called charoite. This is ebony. This is Bacote and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first cues to go. I mean, you can't say anything else about this except it's just absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite in this arrow point. That's malachite. This is a azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here. 2,200 bucks. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap,
this one,
an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Impregnated burl, cocobolo, that's what that is. In between the rings and the segments. 1,700. All right, listen, guys, you really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So, 2,300. All right, guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze. resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're going to do 1900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated cocobolo. But what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So all this is part of the pine cones. But it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to do 1500. That's pretty sweet. Check it out. And we are back with more Q videos. TV Mike here. This piece right here, this is a impregnated ring from dyed wood. This is rosewood, redwood. The invoice says rosewood, but it says redwood burl and Arizona jade. That's Arizona jade. It's got a nice wrap. Arizona jade inlay points. This is a more traditional looking cue. It's good to have some of these as well with an added flavor. You know, these are impregnated dyed rings. So 2200. Alright, here we have a impregnated burl resin, but this is the only part that's got resin in it. So if you want just a little bit something, you know, fancy, this is a nice piece. These are custom rings from dyed wood from other blanks that I recognize. This is inset, probably a Buckeye burl with ebony 2000 with the nice wrap. Sometimes I got wraps, sometimes I don't. Alright, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here.
Up next, Chad Fire, Paul Scott, table 7. Chad Fire, Paul Scott, table 7.
I gave him ball in hand on that last table. I thought he'd get out of that one.
played that seat bank. I thought, I would have played the safe, kind of hit this into it. I thought, you're done. I play a little loose. I don't take chances. I'd rather go down swinging than try to miss a safety. I looked up and I saw Stark bumping. I thought that was 2-all. Yeah. Cheers. Terrible. What's a dead combination?
Rolling right along this evening, we've got Alec and William Stark, table 3. Alec and William Stark, table 3.
Still in it? Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys been good. You know you want. Stop. Yeah, I got time. Okay. Oh, wait. Shot. Shot. Started. Take a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very good. At least you said it right.
And moving right along, we've got Jeff, Trenton New, and Mike Niesen, Family Team. Please pick up your score sheet.
restart that, dude?
Why?
So I can go back and see and watch mine. Can?
About Mike's?
No, yours.
Lock it.
Huh? I didn't even watch. There's nothing. I told you.
Tyler Rhen got beat by a young woman. From Eau Claire Billiards, I believe. All right, Matt's up 2-0 against Ed Livingston. This is a B-side match. Check the brackets on challenge.com. I'll give you the link again. That's a good match on the other channel. Chad Byer and Paul Scott for sure. That's a really even game over there.
That old? I think he won.
First place is like
and Corey Schneider, table 14.
That's a tough spot.
Sitting here like, hello. So team. And I was giving my belly button.
I probably root for him. I think he's got a chance for playing here.
Yeah, same whole deal. Third court.
Sorry, man. Yeah, the one who had a hot tub and a pool and like 5 something. Actually, 10-5 something. I think.
Step out of here.
Till Monday. We might leave Sunday.
Next, we've got Justin Schwartz and Steve Jantz, table 16.
What scored? Win or lose? Is it close? Where are we going to eat? She beat me 4-1. That girl beat me. I'll have to do it.
Something like right now. That's fine.
What are you going to do? Yeah, he's on my team. It's like a 6-point league. It's him, myself, and Johan. Yep. Let's see, he's drawn to 5%.
Here he plays great safe.
Oh, yeah. We were at the spot earlier, he couldn't miss. We ran like 4 or 5 times. how many times have you seen Renee run a two-pad? Yeah. She broke it in on me. She broke it in on me. I scratched got out. Let's get it. He broke, he scratched, and then she just broke it. Hey, and I heard I ain't even lying. I give Renee fucking 2 to 5. If she plays and I only got one game. I mean, I missed fucking stuff. She's starting. What are we going to eat, John? What are we going to eat? No, where are you not eating? Where are we going?
Our final match of the evening being called is Martin Allen, table 1.
Quick.
Man, I'm watching this young girl play that beat Tyler. She's got great fundamentals. This game is a 3-1 Matt on the hill. They're not going to call any more matches, so I'll probably just move the camera around a little bit. And then everything resumes at 9 a.m. And we'll take a look at these brackets. Chris Bond, Jim Groshek, Jean Salim, Chip Kedrowicz, Okay, John Sedlowski, Sando, Sean Wilkes, David Nichols, Harrison Line, and Harry Linen. Those are the A-side games. Mackey's at the B-side. John Ash is out. Tyler Rhen is out. She just destroyed this guy over here, the young girl. Well, you can back cut it, or you can back cut it the other way, or you can cut the 6 in the corner. And if you do cut the 5, you might get back on the 4. I just cut the 6. And the ace tied up anyway, so it's not even a bad idea to duck before you start doing all this. Although you could move the 8. It's going to be a little challenging.
And I have to be back 9 a.m.
Now you got to get almost 5. Yeah, he's like, I didn't even think about what the hell's going on with this 8 ball. It's a little late now. Should have played safe earlier. Probably. Definitely going to be in a bad spot in a minute. Oh, okay, the 4 ball goes. But, what are you going to do? I mean, even if he gets on the 8, you're only going to have like a bank. I mean, maybe you can... Oh, really? I'd go to the other corner, but he might not be able to see enough of it. This would be pretty challenging to reverse bank this ball and get it to throw. Right to where it was, almost. Well, 12 ball. A little easier now that he moved the 8 around. Maybe it could be 3-2. You can definitely play safe. behind balls if you want to. Somebody was in a conversation earlier about pool halls in America got ruined at bar boxes.
Well, but that's the address for the stream here. My new cards just advertise my cues in my TV service. Keep both of these? I mean, I pretty much keep them, yeah.
I mean, it's tough to say that because in the United States, pool is about business. So you're going to have more bar tables for pool leagues. They don't. I don't even know if they got pool leagues in Europe very much. I mean, they got Valley. I know that at times because I used to do BNEA World Championships for many years. But in general, it's about business. And in the U.S., certainly, if you want to get really tuned up on a 9-footer, there's plenty of opportunities to do it, but a lot of the European players and other players around the world that play big table pool, they're sponsored by their country. They got other relationships. In the U.S., it's tough to get there. 3-2. That's why, because pool in the U.S. is about making money as a business. Well, we're making this interesting.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
It's Hill Hill. How many balls? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Made 4 balls. And scratch. Looks like he made more than that, but heck of a time to break and make all kinds of balls and scratch. But are we playing BCA? Apparently we are. Ball in hand anywhere. El Jumper Rooney. It's a far jump, too. I mean, not real far, but you gotta jump more than half the distance to get to the object ball and back down. I mean, this is easy to land over the ball, on the ball. It's tough to jump over and pocket the ball. Yeah. let's see what happens here. I mean, he was definitely trailing as the underdog. But, man, I mean, this is a tough ball here. He's going to walk the dog. Unless he's going to duck. Let's see, Sandra. Okay. I think he said he wanted to go home or something because he didn't try that shot very hard. I mean, he could have just stayed in bed. Oh, well.
Smile. She's told her fire. That's the way to drink. Subway. What? I don't know what his deal was. Said he had a long drive. Kind of messed up. Play at 9-1. Play back down there.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby custom cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Can I leave the cue here? Here's Cameron. They locked the door. Should be all right. You leave this camera here? I leave all. I wouldn't think I need to do it. Did I just lay it across there? I would put it. But if somebody wants to. You don't. I want to play where it's hard for them to get it. Or there. But the camera is right there. I mean, camera's here.